Oh, look, another chaser decided to face the way we're facing.
How many of you guys are down there?
Well, there's my vehicle, Team Havoc's vehicle, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 5 others in the parking lot of this Conoco that we're at. We're all facing to the southwest, watching these storms come towards Pittsburgh. We're just on the south outer skirts of Pittsburgh.
You got to throw them off, turn the other way, get out of your car, and start pointing up that direction.
Jeff? Any takers?
Hey fellas, Subby here. About another minute or so, I'm going to be live. I am going to have Zello up on speaker. So, just know that we're going to be live. Likely several hundred people. So, just kind of watch what you're saying on Zello if you would. I would be much appreciative. Unless, you're in the middle of a tornado.
There are 3 new warnings affecting
Copy
Kansas,
that.
Missouri, and Nebraska, and Oklahoma.
That sounds like fun.
Cut the air with a knife here.
Matt, are you staying over there in Mount Vernon?
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I like it because I got a four corner approach from here.
Hey everybody, Subby here at the Weather Center. So I am starting to just a little bit early, even though I do know it's going to be a very long night. But these cells are going to be popping up very, very quickly here over the next 2 to 3 hours. So I want to make sure that we're on here, that we have kind of a game plan in place. We keep watch on radar just to where we kind of stay ahead of this tonight, since these thunderstorms are definitely going to be blowing up pretty quickly. So they're going to likely intensify fairly quick. So welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome Stephanie. This is her first tornado watch since moving back from California. So, what we try to do here, I'm sure you've probably been scoping out social media for the last couple days. We were going to be kind of in a volatile situation today. But what we try to do is just not overhype, just have a plan in place, and then we kind of get through this together as we go through the night. So I will be on here likely for the rest of the afternoon, evening, and into the overnight hours. So I take a few breaks from time to time, going to the restroom, let my dog out, all that good stuff that we have to do. But right now, in the Kansas City metro and down toward Bates County, Cass County,
there are 3 new warnings affecting Kansas and Missouri and Oklahoma.
One of these, it's looking like between 4 and 5 o'clock, we're really going to start ramping up the tornado possibility here in west central Missouri, Kansas City area. So, we want to make sure that we know what we're going to be doing. We have a plan in place. You know where you're going to go in case you get a warning. and then of course we've got our storm chasers. They are all down south, down around the Fort Scott, Pittsburgh, Springfield area. Going to be keeping in contact with them. We are going to be monitoring our sky cams here locally. We do have sky cams that are in the area that really kind of help us see what's going on outside, since I'm behind the screen. So kind of give you guys just what I am talking about here. Let me just show you here. So we do have several cameras that we are going to be monitoring as these storms get a little bit closer. Then that way I can look at radar. I can also look at what's going on above the treetop, and that's going to kind of help us get warnings out there a little bit as well.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
The scroll that you see down at the bottom, that will turn red. And when there is a new warning or watch in our area here just in west central Missouri, so you can keep a pretty good close eye on that, our ticker that's scrolling down at the bottom. So that will help you in case you leave. You leave for a while, you come back into the stream, because I'm going to be on for hours likely tonight. So if you have something you got to go do, you come back, you can always get caught up by reading that ticker down at the bottom of the screen. Also, through a request from one of our members, I have my website down there on the bottom. That is subbiesweathertalk.com. You can find radar, you can find links to my live stream, you can find power outage maps. There's all kinds of information. That website is your all. So I made that for you guys so that you have a kind of a one-stop shop to get any information that you're looking for right there on our website. So you definitely can check that out as we go through tonight. So Smithville, Missouri. Looked like the best hail signature up here. Looked like it's almost coming into Smithville. Show you guys this right here. That blue signature is going to be heading right into Smithville. That could be 1/4 inch, which is 1 inch hail, up to 1.5 inches hail. So if you're up and around the Smithville area, make sure you got your car covered.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma and Texas.
So basically, guys, what I do is I monitor the radar. I'm also in direct communication with both the National Weather Service out of Springfield and the National Weather Service out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri, or Kansas City, whichever route you want to go with that. I'm in direct communication with them. If you guys have any pictures, size of hail, anything like that, you can shoot them to me over on our Facebook page, and then I can send them directly to the National Weather Service. So we are seeing this line of storms beginning to intensify, really from up here. That's going to be up here east of Maryville, down through Smithville, and then all the way down here into eastern Kansas. So this line will likely continue to fill and move across. And of course, they are moving northeast. They are going at a pretty good clip, about 45 to 55 miles per hour. So we're going to be watching this very closely, especially this southern branch, if you want to call it. It's going to be coming across the state line here probably within the next 20 minutes or so. We're going to do a time track on that here in just a moment. It's going to come across into Vernon County, Bates County, St. Clair County, probably here within the next 30 minutes or so. Let's just go ahead and do a time lapse on this here real quick. 54, 74 miles per hour. That one's hightailing it. We'll call it about 53 miles per hour. All right, so we have Bronson at 258, Fort Scott 317, Mound City at 320, Arcadia at 327, Franklin 329, Brenall 334, Liberal 336, Amoret at 337, Nevada 339, Rich Hill 342, Amsterdam 343, Butler 349, El Dorado Springs 359, Appleton City 403, Harrisonville 411, Garden City 411, Creighton 413, Urick 415, Belton 417, Deepwater 420, Clinton 424, Chehowee 428, Calhoun 435, Blue Springs 437, Warrensburg 443.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Wood Heights at 503.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
So this will likely still kind of grow in size as well. So, likely going to affect majority of West Central Missouri. And this is just round one. We're gonna have a couple more rounds coming in tonight as well. So this is just going to be round number one that we are waiting on. Yeah, Sandra, most of the Springfield schools were let out early today, mainly in part of the National Weather Service. They were in contact with the superintendents. With it being this late of the school year, why take a chance? So a lot of schools let out at 2:30 today. Will this be the last storm system of the year? No. Nope. We're gonna have another one coming in for.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
There's gonna actually be another big system coming in for Memorial Day. It's gonna bring with it some severe weather and likely a bunch of rainfall. And then we have the first and second week of June also very highlighted for that potential of severe weather. By the time we get to the third week of June, That's when our season's gonna our severe storm season is really gonna kind of start tailing off. That's not saying we're not gonna get any more severe weather going into the end of June or into July, but as far as our major severe storm season, that's going to be it. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that is going to include Nevada. Let's listen to what they say here.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Missouri and Oklahoma. Attention! 5 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations: Nevada, which is inside of the polygon for this warning; Harrisonville, which is near the warned area; Clinton, which is near the warned area; Butler, which is near the warned area; Lowry City, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 3:00 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hepler, or 9 miles northwest of Girard, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
All right, so that is for this severe thunderstorm warning right down here. And again, we're likely going to start to see this kind of fill in and then, of course, push across west central Missouri. Right now, the main threat is going to be hail, but we are also watching for that potential to see some of these cells begin to rotate. This is one big cluster of storms. It's not necessarily one discrete cell, which is a positive thing when we're talking about the potential of tornadoes. That pretty much
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma and Texas.
So that's actually a good thing. That means that our primary concern is going to be large hail and damaging winds. But one moment, please. Yeah. So also, just a reminder too that I am Deputy Director of Henry County Emergency Management. So I will be working with some of our local people as well here. There's going to be a few times I might get a few phone calls that I will have to take as well. But we still have, let's start up here up north. So we do have severe thunderstorm warning up here near Bethany and Gallatin, Cameron, Pittsburgh, Smithville looks like it's just about past you right now. Kearney, Lawson, Liberty, Claycomo, Gladstone. And then we've got this big cluster down here. Most of it is still on the Kansas side near Garnett, Iola, Yates Center, Chanute, Fort Scott, Girard, Pittsburgh. It will be moving to the northeast at a pretty good clip. It's going to start to affect, of course, Vernon County, Bates County, and likely up here toward Henry and St. Clair too over the next hour or so. No, the sunlight doesn't make any difference today. not with the conditions we have. So whether or not the sun shined or not, we all got up to 75 degrees or better. Very humid air mass. We've got a warm front, a cold front, and a dry line that's all pushing in this evening. So kind of put things in perspective, tomorrow's high is only going to be 69 degrees. So it's going to be quite chilly tomorrow. No severe weather expected after about 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. So as far as where are these storms heading, am I going to be under a warning? Am I going to get a storm? Guys, all of west central Missouri is going to get hit with thunderstorms tonight. We're watching for the potential of some severe thunderstorms. So whether or not you're in Sedalia, Warrensburg, Clinton, Warsaw, Osceola, Nevada, Butler, it doesn't make any difference. We're all going to get thunderstorms tonight. And so that's why we are live, so we can make sure that we get warnings out in case they become strong to severe. So the good news is the fact that these are clusters of thunderstorms instead of individual cells. So that's good news, at least for from the tornado potential with this particular cluster of thunderstorms. So right now, not seeing much of the way of rotation other than the rotational tracks producing the large hail. So that's excellent. That's good news right there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. Attention! 3 of your track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations: Harrisonville, which is near the warned area; Butler, which is near the warned area; Nevada, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 3:07 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lone Elm, or 8 miles south of Garnett, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. End of warning summary. is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Elizabeth, thank you. Thank you so much for that super chat. Hi, Tracy. My radar shows a shooting going around Clinton. Yeah, I do. I think we'll catch a tail end of it. Our big show is going to be coming in tonight, though. That's when our best potential to see it get really active later on. This is just one of the rounds of many tonight. Do those storms have the potential to stir up rotation by the time they reach Butler? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why they put us under a tornado watch.
Affecting Nebraska and Oklahoma.
Warsaw is included in the tornado watch, Kathy. Yeah, Debbie, I did get some rest. I slept yesterday afternoon. We didn't. The storm behaved themselves last night, so then I got a pretty decent night's sleep. So yeah, I'm ready to go. We got very strong winds as well. This is going to be just southwest of Fort Scott. Looks like we got well over 100-mile-per-hour winds. Now, of course, this is quite a ways away from the radar site.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Texas. Attention! One of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Harrisonville.
Hi, Jamer.
Warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 3:13 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Garnett, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
So, Mound City, Kansas. Lindy, looks like they're getting ready to get hit pretty good. They are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Got some very large hail that's going to be moving into Mound City. So definitely make sure he's in the know that he's going to get in the middle of this hail that's going on with this system here. Just watch me on YouTube, James. On your smart TV. Wow, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that super chat, brother. Thank you so much. Hi, Jan. So, you're in Clinton. That's where I'm at. We are under a tornado watch. We're gonna have a couple, 3 rounds of severe storms possible, all throughout here in west central Missouri. So this is kind of round 1 that we're watching right now. The primary threat is going to be very large hail and strong straight line winds. We do have that tornado probability. That is the reason why we are under a tornado watch through the evening. But again, we just have to keep an eye out here on radar, and we're going to be doing this together. So just have a plan in place. If we should happen to get under a warning, just know where you're going to go. If you have a basement, go to a basement. If you don't have a basement, go to the centermost part of your house. If you have a closet or maybe a bedroom in the center of the house, try to stay away from any windows. What you try to do is try to get as many walls between you and the outside as possible. I've done a lot of research on damage after tornadoes, and you would be just amazed how safe being in like a closet or bathroom in the center part of your house is for the majority of tornadoes. So that's where you would go, or in a basement. Obviously, underground is the best in residential houses. Hi, Kirsten. Yeah, we just talked about Kearney a second ago. There you are. You ought to be getting some pretty crazy hail right now. Probably 1/4 inch hail up there in Kearney. If you haven't, it's likely coming in pretty quick. And again, this is just round 1. This is just round 1 right now.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Nebraska and Oklahoma and South Carolina.
I don't understand. We have up in Platte County, which is right up here near Smithville. Supposedly there's going to be, they have sirens sounding up there, but there's nothing up there. So, Kansas City International Airport says sirens sounding in eastern Platte County, but there is nothing up there in Platte County. So if you are hearing sirens up here in Platte County, there is nothing out there. I just verified with the National Weather Service up there. So, not sure what they've got going on up there right now.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you, buddy. Let's take a look.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
So, for Hartford, Mark, so this line is past you right now. However, there's going to be another line that's going to begin to develop along the front and the dry line. So, going to have to pay very close attention as we go through the evening. You're not quite out of the woods yet. Aw, thanks, Timbo. Appreciate that, brother. All right, so now we have a new severe thunderstorm warning out for Cass and Bates County. This is going to be for the new severe thunderstorm warning. We can just kind of listen in on the particulars.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. Attention! 2 of your track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations: Butler, which is inside of the polygon for this warning; Harrisonville, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 3:21 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Ottawa to Greeley to 6 miles north of Redfield to 7 miles east of Hepler, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Hi, David.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and Nebraska.
So again, these storms are continuing to intensify. We've got a new sounding that just came out from the National Weather Service. I'm taking a look at that right now. So basically, continue to increase and be more supportive of significant winds, significant hail, and the possibility of a few tornadoes. So our atmosphere continues to get a little bit more ripe for the development of severe thunderstorms. So, we're definitely watching these very closely. let's go ahead and put a smaller time track on this than what we did last time. Maybe not cover as much area here. 60, 38, 16, 40, 56. So let's take a look at some of the times, some of the impact times for some of the cities here in west central Missouri. Thank you, sis. Thank you, Lyman. Welcome to subscribing to our channel. Appreciate that.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
So right now we've got, looks like Drexel at 353, Butler 354, Adrian 358, Archie 402, Nevada 406, Bucyrus 410, Harrisonville 413, Appleton City 414, Garden City 414, Montrose 417, Creighton 418, Belton at 420, Urick 421, Grandview 425, Lee Summit at 431, Clinton at 433, Raytown 435, Blue Springs 441, Leighton 443,
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Texas.
Calhoun 444, Warrensburg 448, Odessa 450, Gladstone 451, Windsor 452, Whiteman Air Force Base at 456, Higginsville 505, Kearney 505, Lawson at 515, and Kingston at 535. And that's going to be for this cluster of thunderstorms.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Kansas and Nebraska and Oklahoma.
You're west on 49 southbound south of Peculiar. Thanks, Brandon. Hi, Maddie. So Springfield, we still have a whole bunch of cells down here in Oklahoma that's going to be working their way up into the Springfield and up into west central Missouri later on.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
And looks like right now Springfield's sitting pretty good. There are a few thunderstorms out here near Joplin. And but other than that, all kind of quiet down there in Springfield as of right now. Yeah, Lumbox, I think that warm front is going to be, it's lifting north, and that's the reason why these thunderstorms are now starting to fire up is along this warm front that's moving up from the south. We also have a cold front and a dry line moving in from the west heading our direction. So with all that combination is the reason for the volatility of the atmosphere today. Leaves are flipping and not noster. So again, guys, we're getting we get a lot of the same questions during events such as this, and not that I'm ignoring a comment or a question. We all want to know what the weather is going to be where we live at. But the entire west central Missouri is under a tornado watch. That's all of our counties are under a tornado watch all the way through the evening. We're expecting 2, possibly 3 rounds of severe weather starting now all the way through after midnight tonight. So it's going to be a long night. We're all going to get thunderstorms. Some of them could be severe with damaging winds, large hail. There could be a couple tornadoes out there as well. So we are definitely going to, we're going to be watching that together. So right now we're kind of concentrating on this line that you see here on radar, stretching from Chillicothe all the way down into Oklahoma. So right now, who's under the gun right now is Vernon County, Bates County, Cass County, as we've got this glob, meteorological terms here, a big blob of thunderstorms that is going to be crossing the state line, affecting those counties. Right now, the biggest threat is going to be large hail. Definitely, that's the biggest threat right now with this glob of thunderstorms. Now, what we have to watch out for are the small, discrete cells, the ones that are by themselves. We could have a few of those in and around the area tonight, so we're going to be watching those very closely as well.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma.
It is, Lumbach. That's what we had mentioned a little bit earlier, is that, if we're finding any good news with this, is that this is just a big blob of thunderstorms. It's what we call really kind of a small MCS. What that stands for is a mesoscale convective system. It's basically just a big glob, a big cluster of thunderstorms. You can still get some strong straight line winds. You can still get that potential for hail, very large hail. And the tornado threat is not very high in these type of situations for at least this round. Now, we're going to have several rounds, and really our best tornado threat isn't coming in till after 5 o'clock tonight. The reasoning is because that's when the fronts are going to be a little bit closer, and we get winds coming from 2 different directions, coming from the west and coming from the south, and that allows those cells to rotate a little bit better. So, and that's coming in after 5 o'clock tonight. So, we are, what is that, 3:30? So, yeah, we're 3:30 right now. So, we still got a long night, guys. We got a very long night. Everybody is likely going to get thunderstorms tonight, and we'll just be watching for see how strong that they will be, and we'll get the warnings out to you guys as fast as we can. I've got several radars set up right now. I'm watching rotation. I'm watching, of course, our basic radar, what you guys are looking at right now. I'm in communication with the National Weather Service, both Springfield and Kansas City. And then, of course, I'm monitoring some storm damage reports through Twitter. I still call it Twitter. And then also monitoring our storm chasers who are down south in the 417 area code area. We have 4 groups of storm chasers down there tonight. So got a lot of things we're looking at here, and we'll try to get these warnings. We'll try to get you as much information as we can. Hi, Amanda. We already done the a time track on that cell, but sometime around 4:30 or so, coming into Henry County. It looks like it's going to stay probably a little bit to our north of Clinton. This particular cell moving northeast, so Clinton might not get any of this right here. It's going to mainly stay maybe to the north of us here in Clinton. Hi, James. Hi, Harley. Well, you probably heard what I just mentioned about for this a blob of thunderstorms, if we want to call it. It looks like it's likely going to stay probably just to our west of Clinton, the way that it's currently tracking right now. And again, this is just one cluster of thunderstorms. We still have what's going to be forming out here in Kansas a little bit later. And then we also have all this that's down here in Oklahoma that's going to be making their way up. So several hours of thunderstorms. So again, a lot of the same questions, guys. So, I can answer all the same questions over and over again, but basically, we're all under a tornado watch. Through the evening, we're going to have several rounds of thunderstorms. So right now we have Vernon County, Bates County, Cass County kind of under the gun for this cluster of thunderstorms right now. Look like it will miss Clinton, probably Windsor and Sedalia. Look like it's going to go straight on up. Probably Archie, Harrisonville, Belton, Warrensburg, Green Valley, Concordia, Higginsville will be kind of in the line of this one. But we have several more hours of thunderstorms still ahead of us.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Nebraska and Oklahoma.
Yeah, Gracie, there could be some large hail in Warrensburg with this particular cluster.
are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Oklahoma and Texas.
Yeah, you ought to be dry for the day tomorrow, Jessica. Probably after 7 a.m. It's going to be nice and cool. Make sure the kids bring jackets.
2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Texas.
So wanted to know as far as our like closer to 5, 6 and this evening. And so this is that cluster that we're watching right now. As we go into time, we're going to go to, this is going to be the 4 o'clock hour, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and notice we start to get more development out here. And then actually it will start to make its way into west central Missouri as we go into the overnight hours. My lightning detector is going off. I don't think we have any lightning around here. It does look like there was, if you guys notice.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
We have 2 lightning bolts here. One just east of Lowry City and another one south of Osceola with hardly any cells around it, any at all. And this is why I stress to the kids when I go do seminars that if you can hear it roar, head indoors. If you can hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. So this is well away from any thunderstorm, yet we got lightning indicators. So definitely something to make sure the kiddos know that if you hear it roar, you go indoors. We're already starting to see this line starting to extend down here in central Kansas. This will be part of our 5, 6, 7 o'clock storm system that will be moving into west central Missouri as well. So you're in Bethany right now. Stopped there so we wouldn't drive into the storm. How safe are we? I'm not sure exactly where you're heading, but it's really not a very good time to be heading south. I'll tell you that much.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Still have some pretty strong wind down here near just north of Mound City, coming into Lansing, Kansas. So 60, 70 mile per hour winds. Likely not all of it hitting the surface, but likely 60 mile per hour winds coming into Lansing, Kansas.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
You bet. Good to hear from you, Amanda. So again, down to the south, down towards Springfield, there's not a whole lot going on right now. You guys are going to be a little bit later. You guys are going to be getting these storms down here in Oklahoma. They are going to be pushing up to the north. We're also going to have along the cold front out here in central Kansas. That's going to be making its way into west central Missouri here probably within, the next 3-4 hours. So
Matt, you'll have to turn around, come back to the front, and go in the front entrance, because the backside's cut off from us.
All right, good.
Greg, thank you, buddy, for the super sticker. I appreciate that. That's awesome. You guys always do such a great job taking care of me. I appreciate that. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Kansas City Metro, as well as Wyandotte County.
Kansas and Missouri. Attention. One of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Harrisonville, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 3:49 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Overland Park, moving north at 30 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Oh, absolutely, Mark. I'll be happy to. Leaving Warrensburg at 4:30, here in about 30 minutes or so. Oh, I think she'll be fine. She's heading east as well, so she'll be heading into the opposite direction. So, yeah, she'll be home in plenty of time ahead of the storms. My sister's up here. She's getting into the hail right now. They do have Overland Park. They've got quarter-size hail. Show you guys the hail, Overland Park. Quarter size. That's in Overland Park, Kansas. So we do have that cluster of thunderstorms that we're keeping a very close eye on is now making its way across the state line. Going to be affecting Drexel, Merwin, Amsterdam, Amoret, and again, it's going to be moving to the northeast. So eventually going to be affecting Passaic, Adrian, Archie, Harrisonville, likely Butler here in just a few moments. And again, right now, the biggest threats look to be large hail with this cluster of thunderstorms. One 143rd and 69 highway, 63 mile per hour winds were recorded.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
So I've just had, I've kind of referred some of the questions from my Facebook page. I've had quite a bit of questions asked in private messages, and so I will tell you guys, because a lot of questions it's coming up here in chat. So again, I just I can spend all night long continuing to tell you guys what Sedalia is going to do. 3 minutes later, tell somebody else what's going to happen in Sedalia, and I can just keep that process going all night. But here's the fact remains that we are all under a tornado watch through the evening. Okay, we've got tornado watch for the next 5 hours and 5 minutes. So we're all going to get some thunderstorms as the evening goes on. We are watching this particular cluster of thunderstorms that has some severe hail in it that's moving into Bates and Cass County. Now, this is just round one. We have round two coming up from Oklahoma, and we also have a round that will eventually start to form down through central Kansas that will be making its way toward our area. So we have several hours of thunderstorm chances still left with us. Luckily, this little cluster of thunderstorms right now is more of a complex of storms. So the tornado threat is very low, but hail and strong straight line winds is definitely a possibility. But we're keeping a close eye on this, as well as any other cells that form here over the next few hours, and we'll get through this just fine. So again, some very strong winds ongoing from Leavenworth, Kansas down to Osawatomie, Kansas. And of course, this is what's kind of crossing over the state line into parts of Bates and Cass County. So definitely be prepared for some hail, and obviously some strong straight line winds as well with this complex of storms.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Nebraska.
Hey fellas, it's Subby here. Hey, we just got a well, he just deleted his comment, but we're getting ready to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County, and we're also looking. Springfield National Weather Service is talking about that complex down in Oklahoma that's going to be moving up into southwest Missouri, is showing some very rapid conditioning, more favorable for tornadoes. So just kind of a heads up down south.
Yeah, I think again we're moving a little farther west, kind of closer to Parsons, Kansas, where that sun's shining a little bit.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Missouri and Nebraska. Attention! 4 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations: Harrisonville, which is inside of the polygon for this warning; Warrensburg, which is near the warned area; Clinton, which is near the warned area; Butler, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 3:58 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Drexel, or 7 miles south of Lewisburg, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
All right, so of course that's for this brand new severe thunderstorm warning now. And of course it's going to include Harrisonville, Belton, Raymore, Peculiar, Freeman, Westline, Lewisburg, Cleveland, Merwin, and of course that's going to be for your that's going to be for that potential of large hail and some strong damaging winds as well. We got another 15 minutes left of the severe thunderstorm warning for western Bates County.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. Attention! 1 of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations: Nevada, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 4:00 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Oswego, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
So, Sherry, you asked a question, what does it mean to be inside the polygon? This is a polygon where you see the yellow for severe thunderstorm and red for tornado. If you are inside the polygon, means you are in the warning area. That's what that means. So right now inside this polygon right here, let me so this is the polygon right here. So if you're inside that polygon, that means you are included in that warning. That's all that the polygon stands for. That's funny, Kayla. Yeah, we really had a good time in Archie at the school. That was a really good time. Good group of kids too. That's what we talked about on the way back, about how well the kids behaved and you know how excited they were. So that's always great to see. That's right, Jessica. Respect the polygon. That we had some shirts done up here last year as a fundraiser, and for Subby's Weather Talk, and that was the front of the shirt, was respect the polygon. So that was pretty cool.
Hey, did you guys see that Oswego storm go warned?
Coming right this way.
I'm gonna keep our eyes on that one.
Yeah, I know Angie over at Adrian. She had been. She's the one that kind of did it without me kind of knowing there for a while, which was kind of cool. But I do believe that I think she sold quite a few shirts. I think she had told me she was going to get with me to make a donation to Subby's Weather Talk. But I know she's been really busy. She's had some family stuff, but you know, I'm hoping maybe you know, if I get that, I'm gonna put it right back into Subby's Weather Talk, and maybe we could order some more shirts and get that out there. If anybody would like a and we do have on our website, we do have shirts, hats. We've got coolie cups. We've got we got some, what am I trying to think of? They got sweatshirts, hoodies, they got tumblers, all done from Boys in Blue over at Bates County with the Sheriff's Department. They have a side business in which they do screen printing. Man, they do an incredible job. You go right to our website and order Subby Swag and get you a t-shirt or a hat, and they do a really good job. O3 Engravings is the name of the company. Tyler Covington over at Bates County Sheriff's Department. So we have very strong winds here just south of Lewisburg. 80 to 90 mile an hour winds. So very strong wind just south of Lewisburg. It's going to be crossing into Cass County.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
So we're going to be watching these little cells down here. One coming into El Dorado Springs. We also have a couple more isolated cells that are going to be crossing a state line here momentarily as well. Be watching these little smaller cells compared to this big complex of storms right here. We'll be watching them for any circulations, any rotation associated with some of these smaller cells. Alex, do I remember? Let me think here.
There are two new warnings affecting Oklahoma.
Hi, Alex. Subby, do you remember me? Gibson. Are you Gibby's? Are you Gibby's daughter? Weather app. As far as radar goes, for what I do, Radar Omega is fantastic. That's what we're looking at right now. I can time storms out. It has all your different radar features. It does cost money, but if you want a good free one, the best of the business out there for free radar app right now is
warnings affecting Kansas and Missouri and South Dakota.
Is WeatherWise. It is a free app, no ads, and it does a fantastic job.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
So WeatherWise, let me show you what it looks like. This is WeatherWise. You can get it for your desktop. or you can get it for your phone, tablet, 100% free, and no ads. You have all your different radars that you can choose. Velocity, coalition, coefficient. So definitely a good free app out there for anybody wanting a good radar app. Hey, there's Gibby. So again, what we've got, we're keeping a close eye. We're going to continue to have these thunderstorms move into west central Missouri throughout the night tonight, guys. So we're all under a tornado watch for the next 5 hours. So within those next 5 hours, we can expect a few thunderstorms. Some may be severe, strong straight line winds, large hail, damaging winds. The possibility of a tornado, which is something we're keeping a very close eye on. So yeah, we're keeping a very close eye on all these storms. As far as whether or not your specific place in 3 miles south of Sedalia, whether you're a mile north of Tightwad, whether you're in Warsaw, we're all in the same boat together tonight. So we're going to be watching these storms. I'm planning on having a long night. Going to be taking a couple breaks when I can to fill up my coffee and let the dog out. So I'm going to be here with you guys for the night. So definitely appreciate you guys being a part of the stream. We've had several people send super stickers, super chats. I appreciate that. Any of that comes in, I pump right back into Subby's Weather Talk. I love to give things away. Remember, we still have our summer promotion going on. If I see you in public with any Subby swag on, whether it's a shirt, a hat, anything, you're going to win a prize that will probably be as much as what you spent on that shirt or hat or whatever. So we're going to run that all summer. And I always keep them on me, the prizes. So if I see you out in public with Subby swag on, you're going to win a prize. And we're going to get a picture taken together, and then I'm going to get you a prize. So if you see me out and about, make sure you come up and say hi, especially if you have any Subby swag on. One thing also to keep in mind, guys, I don't know if you can see it. Maybe I'll highlight it just a little bit. There is a green line that you see that's right in this area. And that's basically going to be where the heaviest of rainfall is going to fall tonight. So definitely keep that in the back of your mind, especially if you live in it, near any creeks, rivers. Know that throughout the course of the night, we could get quite a bit of rainfall throughout west central Missouri as well. So as far as the Subby hat, we have just a minute here.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Nebraska.
You go to Subby'sWeatherTalk.com. And right up here on top, this is the auto app. You can have my app on your phone. Of course, we've got radar. We've got my podcast. We've got all kinds of things. We got National Weather Service radar.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
all kinds of good stuff on here. This website is for you guys. I hope you utilize it. You come over here to Subby Swag. You click on that. And we got all different colors of shirts, hoodies. We got tumblers. We've got Subby's Weather Talk hat. They're all Richardson top quality hat, not the El Cheapo hats. These are all nice hats. And all you got to do is just fill out your name. This goes right to O3 Customs Laser Engraving. And again, it's owned by our Men in Blue of Bates County. They do this as a side gig along with being part of the Sheriff's Department over there in Bates County. They do a fantastic job doing this. So definitely give them some support as well. Not just Subby Swag, but if you have any kind of screen printing or laser engravings, they can do everything from stickers. I have my Subby's Weather Talk stickers that I give out to the kiddos. Matter of fact, I've got one right here on the back of my phone. You can get your own Subby's Weather Talk sticker for your phone. How about that? Holy cow, turn it into like a little mini Walmart. But all kinds of great things you can do here on our website. Definitely check that out. That's Subby'sWeatherTalk.com.
There is one new severe thunderstorm.
Thanks, Nathan. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super sticker.
3 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations: Warrensburg, which is near the warned area; Harrisonville, which is near the warned area; Butler, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 4:15 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Peculiar, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
All right, guys. So, again, we've got a pretty impressive severe thunderstorm warning still ongoing with a considerable damage threat index with 70-mile-per-hour winds or greater. And looked like the bulk of that right now. Let's go ahead and switch over to velocity. Looked like it is coming across Cleveland, Lake Annette, Freeman, Westline, Lewisburg. Very strong winds here. 60, 70 mile per hour winds. There's an 80 mile per hour wind. And it's relatively close to Pleasant Hill National Weather Service. So we're not too far off of the ground from those 70, 80 mile an hour winds. So definitely be prepared for some very strong winds coming in to those areas, as well as Peculiar, Belton, Raymore, Harrisonville. Very strong winds coming your way. We also have very strong winds coming up here. Yeah, and of course, Riverview Estates, Harrelson, Belton, Raymore, and it'll be coming across Interstate 49 as well. Trevor, that's funny. Bates County, they're good people. Sheriff, he's an odd duck. I tell you what, man, the guy's a riot. He is an absolute riot. He's also a rodeo clown, believe it or not. So that's where he gets a lot of his humor, I believe. Oh my goodness, that's funny. So one thing I'm noticing, you guys probably are too, of course, we've got more thunderstorms that are kind of trailing on the south end of this complex. It's going to be moving back into Bates County. We also have some thunderstorms down here near Pittsburgh, and they are going to be moving up into Vernon, St. Clair, as well as Bates County here over the next hour. We still have lots of thunderstorms down here. Matter of fact, let's just put this on, utilize all the radar towers. This is what it's looking like right now. So, just an enormous line of segments of thunderstorms. Several are severe warned. They're all producing 60-mile-per-hour winds, large hail. We also have a line that is forming out here in central Kansas as well. We've got a few more rounds of thunderstorms yet to go tonight, guys. Hey, thank you, Ann, for the super sticker. That's awesome. Thank you so much. From KC to Warsaw right now? Woo! Well, for one, you're going to get into some very strong winds, large hail, torrential rains.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
As you go from Kansas City, and you're going to be heading southeast, probably down 7 Highway through Clinton. So really from Harrisonville to Kansas City is going to be the worst go of it if you get out on the road right now. Barb, thank you for the super sticker all the way from Lakeview Heights, Missouri.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Missouri and Texas. Attention! One of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Harrisonville, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 4:24 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Riverside, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Thank you, Lucky. Appreciate that super chat, buddy. Miss you guys. So, of course, this is going to include Smithville. Of course, got some family up there. Biggest threat right now, 70-mile-per-hour winds.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Over 70 mile per hour or greater. It does have a considerable damage threat assessment, and that is going to include Gladstone, Glacomo, Liberty, Smithville, Kearney, So very strong winds. Let's take a look at those winds here. Likely going to be associated with this right here. Not picking up a whole lot of strong winds, except right around KC Metro. We'll check on that here in a bit, but definitely got some small hail and very strong straight line winds. And that goes for another 49 minutes. So we do have a couple cells that are picking up a little bit in intensity. There's one coming into Butler right now, or I'm sorry, coming into Bates County, including Butler. It kind of branched off of this big complex a little bit. Let's put this in motion, say like over the last 20 frames. So it's kind of breaking off just a little bit. So we'll want to kind of watch that here over the next few minutes to see if it's going to exhibit any signs of rotation. It is not as of right now. There's not a whole lot of rotation with this, but we're definitely going to be keeping a close eye on that since it is a smaller cell, more discreet, and we'll watch that here over the next few minutes. No problem, Jordan. I'll be here for the night for you guys.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma.
How's it doing so far, Isaac?
Things appear to be going good. It's running. Larry brought up a good point. It may have been a battery just sitting on idle. Just kind of drained it a little bit. Because we're doing fine now. Good, yeah. Are you wanting to get on any cells before we make it back to Springfield? Or what's your thought on that?
I mean, really, right now, what we're currently in is about it. There's a...
So those are storm chasers. They are down south. What you're looking at here in the bottom right-hand side, that's a couple of our sky cams right now. They are actually in position. They're about right in this area right here, kind of in between the cells right now. And you're looking at, you're actually looking at west, north, or let's say northwest, northwest, and south camera angles. So if anybody is in this particular, okay, so we do have something to keep in mind, guys. We have now a very destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
This is going to include Grayton, Green Valley, and Overland Park. Let's listen in.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. Attention! 3 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations: Nevada, which is inside of the polygon for this warning; Butler, which is near the warned area; Lowry City, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 4:30 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Liberal, or 10 miles northeast of Pittsburgh, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Okay, so what it amounts to, they are picking up some very strong winds. They had some in Pleasant Hill, coming into Lee Summit and Blue Springs. And also, of course, this one up here towards Smithville, 70 miles per hour. But this particular one here has over 80 mile an hour straight line winds, which is very destructive. Anybody that's in this area, in this polygon, Belton, Lee Summit, Blue Springs, Overland Park, Shawnee, Wyandotte County, you guys likely received a WEA message on your phone. It's similar to a tornado warning. They will send those out if there are winds 80 miles per hour or greater, and or a tornado warning is issued. You will get that automatic WEA on your phone, just like an Amber Alert. So they did push those out through the National Weather Service. Just got confirmation on that. So definitely be paying attention and have a plan in place. If I was you, take your normal tornado precautions. We're talking winds similar to an EF0 tornado. So, and again, Independence, Wyandotte County, South Kansas City, Overland Park, Shawnee, Lee Summit, Belton, Blue Springs, Oak Grove. You guys are all in this warning, and just go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Even though there's no tornado, there's very strong straight line winds coming into this area. Also watching this cell down here to the south, we have Vernon County under a 1.75 inch golf ball size hail plus 60 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable damage threat assessment put out by the National Weather Service. So let's put a storm track on that to Nevada. About 45 miles per hour. So it looks like Bernal 441, Nevada at 458. So you got about 24 minutes. Walker at 507 and Metz at 509. And that is for this severe thunderstorm warning that currently is over Liberal and Arma, moving to the northeast toward Moundville, Nevada, Walker, Harwood, and Fort Scott here in Vernon County. Going to be watching this cell as well that is coming into Bates County. This is the one that we were kind of watching that kind of split just a little bit. So keeping a very close eye on that one as well. So, going to be keeping a very close eye on this cell right here. And we've got a little bit of an inflow notch that is developing just a little bit. And that's where the warm, moist air is being fed into that more discrete cell. And sometimes this is what it takes to get those thunderstorms spinning a little bit.
Thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
So this is coming into southern Cass and northern Bates County, right at Adrian.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma.
Chase, we're going to be looking at several different rounds of thunderstorms tonight, buddy. So this is round 1. And we're also going to have a round 2 coming in. Probably, it might be, say, between 5 and 8 p.m., somewhere in that neighborhood. So I have a feeling these little thunderstorms right here that we're seeing, they're going to begin to kind of blow up. And so we're kind of getting our 3 p.m. and our 6 p.m. kind of together. So I say these will likely continue to blossom here over the next 30-45 minutes. We do have some down street lights and power poles in Belton, Missouri right now. So up here in Belton, they do have some, likely see some power outages as well. Power out in Appleton City. Thank you for that report. So currently right now we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Vernon County, including the towns of Nevada. We also have now a severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson and Wyandotte County.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma.
And looks like they went ahead and allowed the one for Cass County to expire. Smithville still under the gun, getting some torrential rains, maybe some small hail, obviously some strong straight line winds as well, up to 70 miles per hour. Definitely got some very strong winds coming into Gladstone. Got a little bit of a hail core here just to the south side of Smithville. Johnson County, Missouri. This is going to be just east of Holden.
New warnings affecting Oklahoma.
You've got some small hail that's going to be moving up into Centerview and possibly up into Warrensburg. Maybe some pea-sized hail associated with that right now. Nothing severe. As of right now, Vernon County is the only warning that we have right now. That's for a severe thunderstorm warning. 60 mile per hour winds and 1.75 inch up to golf ball size hail. Yeah, Angela, the sirens are going off in Pleasant Hill. They're likely not anymore, or they shouldn't be anymore. That wasn't because of a tornado, but that was because of the strong straight line winds over 80 miles per hour.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
That was a very close lightning strike. That was like right on top of my house. My lightning detector going off in the other room right now. You're directly east of that storm, south of Harrisonville. You're directly east. Okay, so you're down here south of Garden City. So far, most of these smaller cells right now, they're behaving themselves. But we're going to keep a close eye on them here over the next 30, 45 minutes.
There is one new tornado warning for Nebraska.
What's the tornado situation look like for Cass and Miami County? Tornado watch for the next 4.5 hours. So conditions are favorable for the formation of a couple tornadoes with any of these cells tonight. So, we still have another round behind all of these cells. We still have several cells down here in Oklahoma that will be moving up to the northeast. We're also going to see numerous thunderstorms form out here along the dry line, the cold front, and that will be pushing through later on tonight as well. So we still have several hours worth of thunderstorms that we're going to have to keep a close eye on here in west central Missouri. I'm going to check out our Facebook page here. Holy cow, I got a bunch of people wanting to get in. So let them go ahead and approve everybody. It's okay, buddy. My dog's a little scared of the thunder. I'll introduce you to, this is Norman. He's a full-blooded border collie. Come on.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. Attention. 2 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations: Warrensburg, which is near the warned area; Harrisonville, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 4:43 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sugar Creek, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Oklahoma. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Okay, so we do have, that's for this one right up here. And again, 70 mile per hour possible winds. We also still have that 70 mile per hour wind going up towards Smithville. So they did drop the 80 mile per hour winds, but it's still 70 mile per hour or greater. Really, from Kansas City northward, That's going to be Kansas City, Missouri, Kansas City, Kansas, Wyandotte County, Smithville, Plattsburgh, Lawson, Kearney, Polo, Cameron, Hamilton, Braymore. Just a big cluster, that big cluster of thunderstorms, that mesoscale convective system, that big cluster of thunderstorms producing some very heavy downpours of rain, large hail, and very damaging winds. And we're still keeping a close eye on this cell here down in Vernon County. Let's go to the Springfield radar site. You guys can see all this is going to be moving on up into parts of west central Missouri. Very, very strong cell down here coming into Vernon County. It is just east of Bernal, just west of Sheldon right now is where that hail core is at. Let's see if we can jump over, see that hail core. There's the hail core. Where you see the gray, possibly, quarter, could be as big, a little bit bigger than golf ball. 2-inch hail. Maximum hail size 2-inch. Probability 100% that there is hail involved with the cell.
Storm warning for Colorado.
You've got...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
So Smithville, you just got under yet another severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds, three-quarter of an inch hail. So just a little bit smaller than quarters. And 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be for Smithville, Agency, Plattsburgh, Stewartsville, Cameron. And I wouldn't be surprised if Cass County would be under another warning soon if this continues to intensify. This is the cell we was watching over here in northern Bates into Cass County. Does look like it's developing a pretty good hail core right now. We'll have to see if this continues to strengthen here over the next few minutes. We could see another severe thunderstorm warning out for Cass, maybe possibly for western Johnson County. We'll have to wait and see. But definitely a hail core there. And again, I wouldn't be surprised to see a severe thunderstorm warning here over Cass and parts of Johnson right here. Kingsville, Holden, Harrisonville, Garden City. Hey, there we go right there. It just popped up. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. There's the weather radios going off. Let's listen in.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. Attention! 5 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Harrisonville, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Warrensburg, which is near the warned area. Clinton, which is near the warned area. Butler, which is near the warned area. Lowry City, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 4:49 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Harrisonville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Oops, sorry about that. Had me muted. I had to holler at the dog. You guys didn't want to hear me yell at my dog. So we've got two strong thunderstorms. We have one up here in Cass and Johnson counties. Torrential rains, very strong winds up to 60, 70 miles per hour, and some hail up to quarter size. We also have a very strong cell down here in Vernon County, also producing up to golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds down in Vernon County. The rest of these cells here in between, just regular garden variety thunderstorms, a little bit of lightning, some heavy rains, but other than that, these cells here in between the two are behaving themselves right now. Are you covering the whole U.S. now that...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
Now
Kansas.
be that what it sounds like. Now because that's what I sound like. The whole U.S.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
No, I'm using a program so that I can save my voice for later on tonight. It announces all the warnings for me. Just got worse in Liberty.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. Attention. 2 of your track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations: Butler, which is near the warned area; Nevada, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 4:53 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Uniontown, or 15 miles southeast of La Harpe, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Hi, Catherine. Clinton's looking good. Yeah, we don't have any severe warnings out for Clinton or Henry County or for Butler and Bates County. Pettis County's in the clear. Benton County's in the clear.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Iowa and Oklahoma and Texas.
Of course, we've got this big glob that we've been following all the way from the Kansas side, producing very strong winds all the way from Blue Spring, Buckner, Smithville, Plattsburgh, Polo, Cameron, Gallatin, Chillicothe, Trenton. So we have a cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings for strong straight line winds and hail to the size of quarters. in Overland Park.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
In Overland Park, Joe. Yeah, they got hit pretty good up in Overland Park with some strong straight line winds. Absolutely. So again, we only have 2 strong storms here in west central Missouri right now. One up here near Harrisonville, and it will soon be heading over into western parts of Johnson County, Missouri. We also have another strong storm here in Vernon County, down around Nevada.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Now, in between the 2 cells, we just have some garden variety thunder showers, some lightning, some light to moderate rainfall. But so far, all of these cells are behaving themselves in between the 2 big cells. So, looking good for Bates County, Henry County, Benton, Pettis County, St. Clair County. Everybody's looking good right now. So, Aaron, down in Nevada, the biggest threat right now is going to be hail. So, we've already had reports of hail coming from Bernal, and 3 miles south of Moundville, we had quarter-size hail reported already through the National Weather Service.
Arkansas and Oklahoma.
So, that's the biggest threat. There's also some 60-mile-per-hour winds associated with it. The maximum hail size right now is 1 3/4 inches, which is golf ball size hail. Take a look at the latest. Let's see here. So this one here now in Bernal is only looks like 3/4 inch, a little bit smaller than quarter size right now, with the latest update just outside of Bernal. But this is going to be heading up toward the city of Nevada. Well, you do, Jenna. You look awesome tonight. Hey, absolutely. We do this on all the severe events that come through west central Missouri. And, you know, one of the biggest reasons why we do it is we primarily, even though we talk about our, you know, Kansas City Metro, Springfield, most of us have friends, family in those areas. So, you know, we still talk about them. But our primary area is set right here. So the reason why is because that area, this area that we're in, we're on the either the southern side of the National Weather Service out of Pleasant Hill, or we're the far northern side of the National Weather Service in Springfield. Sometimes we kind of get left out of some of the talk about our counties, and no fault to the National Weather Service because they're understaffed. They're trying to take care of 37 to 44 counties. So there's only so many eyes that can be on a computer screen at one time, plus answering phones, issuing warnings, listening to the ham operators. I mean, it's, you know, it gets awfully crazy in those offices. So that's what we try to do. We try to isolate this area here in west central Missouri, make sure that they're covered well, make sure we get the warnings out, and you know, anxiety because of thunderstorms and severe weather is a real thing. I've learned that firsthand from the numbers of people that have reached out to me that said that it really helps calm their fear of storms because we do this together. And one thing that I practice and that I preach all the time is the fact that as long as you have a plan in place, you know what to do in case a warning is issued, and you prepare ahead of time. And so, we can go through this together. And if you're in a warning, you know exactly what to do. It's amazing once you're gifted that knowledge of severe storms, your fear goes down. I think a lot of people get fear from thunderstorms because they don't know. I mean, not everybody is a weather nerd. Not everybody is a meteorologist. That fear of the unknown is enormous. So that's what we try to do. We try to educate people. We try to make sure they're prepared and that they have a plan in place, and we get the warnings out there to everybody in a timely manner, and that tends to help out a lot with the anxiety and fear of storms here in West Central Missouri. So something that we've been doing now for a couple years, and it's working out really, really well. Suzanne, biggest threat in Warrensburg, Knob-Noster. Definitely a tornado watch for about the next 4 hours or so. So conditions are still favorable for the formation of tornadoes. So we still need to be weather aware. We're going to have a couple, 3 rounds of thunderstorms that could be severe through the evening. Going from Harrisonville to Raymore in the next 20 minutes. Yep, you'll be good. You'll be out ahead of any potential development out here in Kansas. So, yeah, next 20 minutes, you go from Harrisonville to Raymore. You'll just be in some light to moderate rainfall. You bet, Jordan. Okay, for those of you waiting to come into our group, I am currently right now sending invites and letting people into our group. So we've had a little over 300 people come into Subby's Weather Talk tonight, so that's awesome. We got some of our chasers. Now they're working the southern half down around the Springfield area. We've got Nader boys and 417 chasers down there, and show you they are currently waiting on.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
So they are currently waiting on some cells down there in southwest Missouri, while we're up here in west central Missouri covering the cells up here. You bet, Tribble. I've got the bathtub. It's cleaned out, ready to go. No, Natalie, we definitely have several hours left of thunderstorms. And again, let's go over this one more time for everybody. So we have this line of thunderstorms here that's associated with a warm front. You guys probably noticed earlier this evening, say like around, or this afternoon, I guess it's only 5 o'clock now, but around the 3, 4, 5 o'clock, you notice how humid it was. We had a warm front that was lifting through our area, provided enough spark to get some of these thunderstorms up and going. Now, we still have a cold front and a dry line out here in central Kansas. That is actually going to be moving across our area this evening. And then, of course, we have storms down here in Oklahoma and southeast Kansas that are going to be moving up into west central Missouri. So basically we have a few more hours of thunderstorms, some possibly severe. We are under a tornado watch for the next 3-4 hours. So we're just going to have to stay weather aware. I'm not planning on going anywhere.
2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Texas.
I will be here live streaming for the course of the night.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
What you're hearing in the background is it is a program that will actually speak the warnings as they come out. So that kind of helps me. It has a certain tone when it's a warning here in west central Missouri, so that we can listen in to what that warning is, and you guys can hear it well on the TV or on your phone. And just trying to find some ways to save my voice, because my last long live stream, I couldn't talk for 2 days. And of course, you guys know I do the forecasting for Radford Media Group, in which a big thanks goes out to them to be able to have more avenues to be able to get our warnings and information out to you guys in west central Missouri. A big thanks to our sponsors. We got Family Safe Storm Shelters. If you guys are ever looking for a storm shelter for your family, whether underground, above ground, doesn't make any difference, they're down there in Republic. We've got Max Motors. They've got Max Motors everywhere around west central Missouri. We have one right here in Clinton. And then, of course, Clayton Hartfeld Home Care. We want to give them a big shout out too. What they do is they sponsor the Storm Track live streams. And of course, that goes over to Radford Media Group. That's awesome. They sponsor that, so big shout out to all those sponsors as well. Thanks to Radford Media Group for allowing me to be able to go live on their social media pages as well, their YouTube account. They've got a smart TV app, MyKDKD Plus, which is awesome. You can, watch all my videos. You can, listen to my podcast. You can listen to 95.3, the radio, right there in your living room. So, cool app for the smart TV. Haven't seen that rain dance for a while. Let her rip. Oh, Matt Wareham. He's a hoot. Yeah, Janet. Actually, I was home, was able to get a little dinner before I went live. So I'm sitting good now. I got plenty of snacks in the cupboard, too. You got to have snacks when you storm chase or when you live stream. You got to have snacks.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Is there rotation in Butler? Negative. No rotation in Butler right now. So kind of let you guys know what I take a look at. I've got a total right now of 7 monitors that I pay attention to when we do a live stream. On one of my big monitors, I have a program. It's GR Level 3. What I like to do with this is what's called rotational tracks. If I scroll up here a little bit farther north, you guys see where these yellows are. those are rotational tracks. This will actually track the mesocyclone within the thunderstorm. Of course, it's used for tracking tornadoes, pinpointing maybe where a tornado might form. But what it also does is tell me where the hail is at. Because in order to have hail, you have to have strong updrafts to suspend a golf ball sized hailstone at 18,000 feet above our heads, obviously. And then, so I utilize this. I watch this very closely as we have storms coming into our area. I look and see, is that hail or is that possible rotation? And that kind of helps me decipher on, actually our last severe event. We were actually able to pinpoint a couple of quick spin-up tornadoes about 8-9 minutes ahead of time, so before they actually went warned. So that's a great tool we utilize.
Warnings affecting Kansas and Oklahoma.
The app for the TV is called MyKDKD Plus. So if you have a Roku, you just go and search a channel like you would for Netflix or Hulu, and you put in MyKDKD Plus, and then you'll get our smart TV app. And on that, you can listen to all of our radio stations live. You can also catch my video updates. You can listen to my weather blogs. We've got all kinds of content on there that you can watch right from your living room there on the app. So pretty cool. We just kind of rolled out with that here in the last few months. So we're constantly adding more and more content to it. I think my sound's coming through fine, I believe, everybody. Zathan is talking about he can't hear me, so I think that might be on his end. Everything shows my audio is coming in just fine. Hi, Jamie. Well, you guys are gonna be the late bloomers tonight, Jamie. You guys are kind of waiting on this complex down here in Oklahoma. Down here in southwest Missouri, conditions are very favorable for severe storms and tornadoes down in your neck of the woods as well. So you're just waiting on some of these. You're kind of far away from
severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
You're kind of far away from kind of a lifting mechanism. So you guys have been just kind of sitting down there waiting for some of these storms. But you notice you've got some big cells moving up to your direction here over the next hour and a half. So don't let your guard down yet, girl. This cell has really slowed down. That's going across Vernon County right now. The bad thing about that is the fact that it's dumping torrential rains on Vernon County right now. So, matter of fact, let's just take a look at the last 1 hour of precip.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
So, about 1.5 inches, just over the last hour, has fallen just south of Nevada. So, very high rainfall totals. It's really slowed down a lot, down to about 35 miles per hour. Let's put a little time track on that. There's another severe thunderstorm warning. Holy cow, look at that. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm picking the right ones tonight. So let's listen in on the warning. It is now for Vernon County and southwest St. Clair County. So we'll hear that. Let's listen to what it says.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Missouri. Attention! 6 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Nevada, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Harrisonville, which is near the warned area. Clinton, which is near the warned area. Warsaw, which is near the warned area. Butler, which is near the warned area. Lowry City, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:15 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Nevada, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
All right, so that's for this polygon right down here. We're going to do a storm track on the heaviest part of this cell. Actually, let's get, that's a brand new cell marker. 31 miles per hour. So looks like the strongest part of this cell is going to be over El Dorado Springs at 536.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and Oklahoma.
Shell City 539. Rockville at 547. Lowry City at 618. Deepwater at 626. Brownington, there you go, Alan, at 628. Clinton at 638, Tightwad 647, and Leesville at 651. And that is under the assumption that it stays at the same speed, going the same direction. Zathan, it's not saying Pentagon, it's saying Polygon. A polygon is this box that the warning is in. For severe thunderstorm warnings, it's in a yellow box. For tornado warnings, it's in a red box. And it's saying that if you are inside the polygon, meaning you are inside of the warning. So that's what a polygon is. So this entire little complex of storms right here is intensifying, and it is going to be moving up into the heart of west central Missouri here over the next hour. So those in Osceola, Butler, Clinton, Colcamp, Warsaw, we're going to be kind of under the gun here over about the next hour with this cluster of thunderstorms. And again, strong straight line winds, large hail.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Is going to be the primary threat. However, the tornado threat is there. It is existing. We are under a tornado watch, so we'll have to keep a close eye on these cells as they begin to move into west central Missouri. All right, Davis. You're up on Omega watching. Fantastic. Hey, Jake, you're down in Branson. Well, I just got an update, actually. So, from the National Weather Service out of Springfield. So, unfortunately, of the Springfield, Monette, Neosho, Branson area, even though it's going to be just a little bit later, conditions are continuing to support very strong thunderstorms.
Tornado warning for Kansas and Missouri.
Uh-oh, we got a new tornado warning, guys. This is going to be for...
Appear to be affected by these new warnings.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut that down here just a little bit.
Kansas and Missouri.
We need to get on this. So, this is going to be for new tornado warning now for Vernon County. This is going to be for Vernon County. It looks like it's going to stay possibly just west of Nevada. Let's take a look at the velocity. So right there is our couplet. Right there is our couplet. Kind of a brief explanation when I talk about couplet is we are looking at the Springfield radar site. So we have the green color, the cool colors going toward the radar site, toward Springfield. We have the red colors, the warm colors, are going away from the radar site. That means you have wind going 2 different directions. This is fairly broad rotation. This is radar indicated. It could strengthen. But right now, that very broad rotation, it's very likely maybe not quite on the ground right now. But we are keeping a very close eye on this now. But again, that's going to mainly affect rural areas. Fort Scott, you are just outside of the polygon. This is going to be affecting Garland, Godfrey, Swart, Katy, Eve, Ellis, Richards in Vernon County. And that's also going to be southwest of Garland. Yep, southwest of Garland. That's what we were looking at right here. That is the rotation that they are concerned about right now. So, and again, it looked like this was going to stay just to the west of Nevada proper. But, this is also another reason why I do like that program. It gave me a heads up that we have a new tornado warning for our area. So, again, all of these programs, software that we utilize, all made available from you guys, from your donations, from your super chat, super stickers, from our fundraiser in February. So this is definitely something that very useful for us to be able to actually utilize. Let's take a look here. So, yeah, it's a pretty classic rotation. I'm going to show you guys my GR Earth. So, I can kind of tell this is going to be more wind-driven rotation versus hail. You see how it's round like that? That means that there's a mesocyclone that's spinning. Okay, it's circular. Now, you compare that to, say, somebody that's getting hail. You see how it's longer and more stretched out? That's likely hail. So, definitely one that we'll be watching here over the next few minutes as it crosses over. It's not over in Vernon County yet. It's still over here in Bourbon County, south of Fort Scott, but it will be moving into Vernon County here probably within the next 15-20 minutes. So we've got, real quickly here, guys, we've got, I'm getting bombarded again with a lot of the same questions, which is fine. I'm more than happy to answer your all's questions, but we're starting to get a little bit active here in west central Missouri with some of these storms. We have one tornado warning right now. We have a severe thunderstorm warning here in west central Missouri. So to kind of answer your question, I'm getting hit with a lot. Hey, what's Warsaw looking like for tonight? What's Clinton looking like tonight? What's Butler looking like tonight? And again, we're all in the same boat. This is round one. Okay, we're going to have multiple rounds of thunderstorms as we go through the evening all the way into the morning hours. Okay, so we are under a tornado watch for about the next 3 hours and 34 minutes. We could have another one issued after that. So we've got a long evening tracking these storms, making sure everybody gets word on the warnings and try to keep them safe. We're all in this together. If you're not getting rain right now, you likely will a little bit later. So if you guys just want to kind of follow what we do here, we'll take a look at the strongest storms here in west central Missouri. We're going to track them out like we just did moments ago, and we'll try to keep everybody safe and informed here at Subby's Weather Talk. So let's, what I do want to do, I want to track this. And this, if this is a tornado that happens to be on the ground, it is 100. I am 100% sure it is totally rain wrapped. You are not going to be able to see it. So keep that in mind. We also have another little rotation up here near Nevada too. So the area rotation is right here. So let's go ahead and put a storm track on that as soon as we find out it's moving about 31 miles per hour. Northeast at 30. So it's mainly going to stay over rural areas. Metz at 608, Rich Hill at 624. If it stays the same intensity and continue to move up to the same direction up to the northeast. So Rich Hill, Highway I-49, Interstate 49. It's going to be crossing that about that same time, right around 624, 625. Take a look here real quick, because I'm starting to see a little bit of rotation right down here. This is going to be just east of Nevada. Okay, yeah, right in here. This is also something I'm concerned about. We have some very strong winds right here just north of Milo. We also have some, and it just increased just a little bit. I tell you what, that's awfully impressive right now. They are under just a severe thunderstorm warning. This does not necessarily cover Nevada proper, but it is broad, but it's very strong rotation. I'm noticing that as well here on my other software. This is going to be heading up toward Walker, Harwood, El Dorado Springs. I'd be paying close attention to this as well. And again, it is not tornado warned right now, but this looks much more impressive than the one over here that is warned. But we have very strong 90-mile-per-hour winds going toward the radar site, and we have about 12, 15 mile per hour winds going away from the radar. So we got two different direction of winds that is creating that mesocyclone. So let's go to base velocity here real quick, see if we can see anything better. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so while we're talking about this, I also shot a message over to National Weather Service in Springfield. They did say that they are also seeing the same rotation southeast of Nevada. They're watching it closely. So they're watching this very closely. So they got eyes on this cell too. That makes me feel better. That they do have eyes on this cell just east of Nevada. So Nevada, you're kind of skirting in between two very strong cells right now. That cell over here southeast of Fort Scott is not looking very impressive as far as the rotation goes. Actually, the one southeast of Nevada, this one right here, looks fairly strong. So we would not be, I would not be surprised if they did go ahead and issue a tornado warning for this. Let's see what the next scan does with this and see if it increases that rotation. Yes, tornado warning, Bourbon County. Southeastern Bourbon County. Who's got the fresh hot morels for Subby this time? Man, I tell you what, that tasted so good that night. Wow. Thanks to Tribble. My little buddy Tribble, he brought me over a whole Ziploc bag full of fresh fried morels. Man, it don't get much better than that. Oh, good, Jamie. I'm glad it's working well. So yeah, we've got you've got this cell right up here that's moving into your area there in Aurora. There's also a couple tornado warnings that are right on the state line. So we'll be watching that as they cross the state line into southwest Missouri. So the way this works, guys, so we are still at the Pleasant Hill site right now. That is the radar site. So we have these winds here that are going toward Pleasant Hill. They're going this way. We have these winds going away from Pleasant Hill toward Springfield. They're going that way. So, you see that rotation right there. Still a little broad, but we do have quarter-size hail on Highway 54, 3 miles west of El Dorado Springs. So, Jamie, I don't know, when they talk about steering winds, that does have a tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning down here just south of Aurora. So, make sure you're paying close attention to that. We're going to go back to reflectivity here. But we do have a little bit of an inflow notch. We got some warm, moist air being pumped into this thunderstorm complex. Okay, I think we just have a new tornado warning, guys. We do. So they went ahead and issued this tornado warning. We're going to listen when this comes across, when it comes across here, probably coming across here right now. So, El Dorado Springs, you're getting some very large hail. And, of course, we've got this new tornado warning. That's going to be for Walker, Harwood, Shell City, and eventually up toward Rockville. So, definitely be heading to your tornado safe spot. Let's see if we can find the... I'm going to split the screen here. So, there is our rotation. Let's see if we get a better look if we go to the Springfield.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri. Attention. 6 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations: Harrisonville, which is near the warned area; Clinton, which is near the warned area; Warsaw, which is near the warned area; Butler, which is near the warned area; Nevada, which is near the warned area; Lowry City, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:36 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Walker, or near Nevada, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Okay, so...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
So they did allow that tornado warning to expire. That was near Fort Scott. That was crossing a state line. That has weakened ever since. And now we have this new tornado warning that we were following. And again, Walker, Harwood, you guys are under the gun. El Dorado Springs, you guys have some very large hail near El Dorado Springs. And of course, we'll be watching this cell. So I've got a split screen up right now. We've got regular radar over here. And we've got velocity radar over here, where we can see where those couplets are.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
So we're starting to see a line of thunderstorms out here in central Kansas, what we talked about earlier. And these will be affecting us moving through later on this evening. So again, that's one of the reasons I said, you know, we're just gonna have to go hour to hour, because we have several hours left of thunderstorms, and we have that potential to see some strong to severe thunderstorms with any of these that move up. So this cell is actually moving, let's see here.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
24 miles per hour, so it's not moving very fast right now. So let's go ahead and put a time track on that. We'll put it at 30. So we got Shell City 557, Rockville 605, Appleton City at 623, and Montrose at 633. So you got plenty of time. And that is under the assumption this, same speed, same direction, moving northeast. But we still have a very impressive rotation right now. We've got 82 miles per hour going away from the radar, and looked like about 15 miles per hour going toward the radar. So we have a little over 90 miles per hour of what's called gate-to-gate shear. That's your wind shear. That's a change in direction of the wind. So that's definitely an indicator that there could be a tornado right down here. We are going to take a look here at coalition coefficient. Yeah. So not really seeing anything here on coalition coefficient. What this does is this is measuring the particles up in the air. So your raindrops are pretty uniform. Hail gets a little bigger, but what you look for are some odd sizes like debris being lofted up into the air. That's a pretty good sign that you have a tornado on the ground doing damage if you have a debris signature on coalition coefficient. So I'm not seeing anything suggesting that this tornado is on the ground. However, we still are seeing some pretty good rotation. This is just east and north of Nevada.
Arkansas and Kansas and Missouri and Oklahoma. Attention. One of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Nevada, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:43 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of West Mineral to near Columbus to Quapaw, moving east at 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Deidre, you were talking about a Clinton to Appleton.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
So you got this cell right here that's moving very slowly. You can probably just beat it. Leaving Clinton, heading to Appleton City now to stay ahead of this cell right here.
There are two new warnings affecting Kansas and Texas.
David, thank you so much.
Tornado warning for Kansas and Missouri. Attention.
Okay, we got another one.
All of your track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Butler, which is near the warned area. Nevada, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:45 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Fort Scott, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
All right, guys. So, another cell come up from behind, kind of took over that rotation. So now we have two tornado warnings for Vernon County. One on the east side, one on the west side. So Vernon County definitely under the gun right now. Thank you so much, David, for that super chat. Sure appreciate that, buddy. Longtime supporter of Subby's Weather Talk. Searcy, Arkansas. You guys are going to be under the gun here a little bit later in the overnight hours. You guys will likely be under a tornado watch part of the night down in Arkansas. All right, guys. I'm going to. We'll go through this again. And again, I don't know whether or not your specific town is going to get hit with a tornado tonight or not. We're all in a tornado watch, all of West Central Missouri. Whether you live in Clinton, Archie, Adrian, Warsaw, Bolivar, Carthage, Joplin, Springfield, Warrensburg, Sedalia, Harrisonville. We're all in a tornado watch right now. Conditions are slowly becoming more favorable.
Tornado warning for Missouri.
We got a new one. New tornado warning.
Track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings.
That's going to be for Bates County? Nope, that's going to be for
this warning is potentially affecting the
St. Clair
locations. Clinton, which is near the warned area. Warsaw, which is near the warned.
Okay, so we have a new tornado warning now that's going to be, again, part of Vernon County and also southwest St. Clair County. So El Dorado Springs, Roscoe, Shell City, Harwood, Rockville, I would go ahead and go to your tornado safe spot. You're close enough to that polygon. So let's take a look at velocity here. So the reason why this has switched a little bit is because now this rotation seems to be moving more right moving than north moving. So they had to go ahead and kind of extend that tornado warning a little bit further to the east and into St. Clair County. So it's the same area of rotation, except it's just turning a little bit to the right. All right, so we have two. This one here looked pretty pronounced, actually. This is going to be right smack dab in between Handley and Oak Ridge. Right before that last update, it did look like we might have had just a little bit of a CC drop right there. We're going to keep a close eye on this. El Dorado Springs, of course, you're not officially in that polygon, but go ahead and take your tornado precautions if you're in El Dorado Springs. This is close enough. If this rotation should happen to turn just a little bit more to the right, you guys would be in a path to this cell. So I would go ahead and take your tornado precautions in El Dorado Springs, even though you're not officially in that polygon right now. It will likely stay just to your northwest of El Dorado Springs. Right here is the rotation. It will likely stay just to the west of El Dorado Springs, but if it turns right any at all, you could be in a path. So I'm kind of surprised they didn't include you in on this, but I would go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Driston, you guys are going to be next in line of this tornadic cell if it continues to move in the same direction. So it looks like on that last scan, just a little bit broader rotation right now. There's some broad rotation. This is going to be just to the west of Portia. Does look like it's going to stay just to the west of El Dorado Springs, but you've got some very strong winds in Eldo right now. So again, might as well go ahead and take your tornado precautions. This one here is looking more pronounced now. This is going to be crossing over into the Vernon County line here momentarily. Right now it is north of Garland, west of Swart. And it's going to be crossing, heading over toward Katy and Eve in Vernon County. Now we've got very pronounced rotation here with this particular cell right now. And it is 100% rain wrapped as well. We got a nice little inflow notch right here. This is where that warm, moist air is being fed into this storm.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. Attention! One of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings.
Well, so Osceola sirens going off, but not Larry City, Kelly. Mainly because Osceola nor Larry City are included into that tornado warning. However, whoever is responsible for the tornado sirens in St. Clair County, all they saw was that St. Clair County was under a tornado warning, and they sounded the sirens. Why Larry City's not going off, whoever is responsible for Larry City knows that they're not included in the tornado warning yet. So definitely something that is a lack of communication. Osceola tested a siren today at 1. No, Harrisonville is not done with the storm. This is round 1. We have several more rounds of storm to go tonight. This is round 1 of 3. Round 1 of 3. So again, we've got 2 tornado warnings. Both of them, Vernon County. We also have southwest St. Clair County that is under a tornado warning as well. This is going to be north of El Dorado Springs. It's going to include Taborville, Dania, Rockville, Papay, Tiffin, New Warrior, and Monegaw Springs. I would go ahead and take your tornado precautions as well. The rotation down here coming into St. Clair County, very, very broad. It doesn't have that real tight couplet that you would normally see if there was a tornado that was on the ground. However, you're still under a tornado warning. Stay in your tornado safe spot. Look like there's another 17 minutes left, as well as the potential for lime-size hail. That's 2-inch hail. All right, we got another severe thunderstorm warning. This is 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and this is going to pretty much take care of left 2/3, the western 2/3 of St. Clair County. That is going to include Osceola, Lowry City, and Appleton City in St. Clair County. Right now, tornado sirens in Osceola should not be too alarming right now. You are not under a tornado warning in Osceola. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning in Osceola, but the tornado warning is only for the far southwest corner of St. Clair County right now. So that doesn't mean that you could be included in one later on, but for right now, you're okay. You are expected just to have 60 mile per hour winds and the possibility of some hail. Moving northeast. Zane, moving northeast. Bourbon County tornado warning has now been allowed to expire. They are still keeping the tornado warning for western Vernon County. This is going to stay just to the west of Nevada. That ongoing for the next 14 minutes. Absolutely. It could be starting to cycle just a little bit. We're starting to get a little bit stronger winds here just north of El Dorado Springs. Cableville at 608, Lucas Springs 623, Monegaw Springs 625, and Chalk Level at 632. And that's for really the strongest of the rotation. It's pretty broad, but that's the strongest of that rotation will be at those locations at that time. Lowry City sirens going off. Lowry City, Osceola, Appleton City, if the sirens are going off at your location, you are not under the tornado warning per se. This is for southwest St. Clair County. The reason why they are actually going off is was the determination for whoever set the sirens off for St. Clair County. They seen St. Clair County was under a tornado warning, and they went ahead and set them off for the whole county. So that's the reason why you're hearing sirens in Lowry City, Osceola. You are not under a tornado warning at this time. Nevada. Nevada is not under a tornado warning. Both of these cells are kind of splitting around Nevada right now. So you have a tornado warned cell to your west and a tornado warned cell to your east right now. All right, let's just take a look here. Overall reflectivity. So, we've got a mess here. That's going to be working up. That's going to be for Bates County, maybe? That's going to be a flash flood warning. What we've got going on. No. Henry County Emergency Management, unfortunately, do not pull the trigger on any tornado warnings in the county. All of the outdoor tornado sirens are purchased from the cities individually, Windsor, Deepwater, Clinton, and they want to have responsibility to sound the sirens. So Henry County Emergency Management, we don't have anything to do with the sirens unless they call me and get my opinion on whether or not they should sound it or not. All right, guys, so here's what I need to do. We're down to one tornado warning right now for southwest St. Clair County. I'm going to leave this up for a moment, and I am going to, I need to get the dog fed, let the dog go outside, I might have to go outside as well. You guys give me about 3-4 minutes. Let me get this done, and then I'll be right back with you guys. I am going to turn on the warnings so you guys can hear that while I'm gone. But I will be right back. I'll have radar up. Pretty good cell coming through Bates County right now. Some torrential rains. We'll be watching that here over the next few minutes as well. So 1 tornado warning southwest St. Clair County, and I'll be back here in about 5 minutes.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Kansas and Oklahoma. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. There is 1 new tornado warning for Oklahoma. There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and Oklahoma. Attention! 2 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations: Nevada, which is near the warned area; Lowry City, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:11 p.m. CDT, Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Arcadia to near Jasper to near Sarcoxy, moving east at 65 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Oklahoma.
All right, guys, so we have a new tornado warning now. This is going to include Lowry City. So those of you that were hearing the sirens in Lowry City, now is when you are under a tornado warning. For those of you that have kids that are coming back on 13 Highway from a field trip in Springfield, I have them holding up in Collins right now. So they will not be driving into this. So if you have a child on a field trip coming back from Springfield to Clinton, they are going to wait it out in Collins until this cell has moved across. So if there's any worried parents out there, we've got them stopped right now in Collins. Hey, what's going on, T-Mobile?
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri. Attention! 7 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Lowry City, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Warrensburg, which is near the warned area. Harrisonville, which is near the warned area. Clinton, which is near the warned area. Warsaw, which is near the warned area. Butler, which is near the warned area. Nevada, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:13 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles east of Shell City, or 8 miles north of El Dorado Springs, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
All right, guys. So here's what we've got going on right now. So we do have a tornado warning, including Lowry City. Behind that, for those that were in that tornado warning, Harwood, Walker, El Dorado Springs, the circulation is now north of you. You guys are good to go right now. Let's find out exactly where that rotation is. Wow. We've got very strong rotation right here. This is just to the east of Taborville.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
This is just to the east of Taborville right now. Not seeing a whole lot on coalition coefficient. This measured particles up suspended in the air where we might be able to see a debris ball if it was on the ground. Right now I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary, but we have some very strong rotation right now. Nevada, through the course of time, you had 3.5 inches. You had 3.5 inches of rainfall in about an hour, 20 minutes. So flooding concern definitely for Nevada and for Vernon County. So again, a very strong indicator. We've got some. We've got a good couplet here on radar. It's still. It's a little bit broad, but definitely worth a tornado warning. A tornado could happen out of this cell at any time. Right now, it is radar indicated. I'm constantly scoping out our looking for any reports of debris or trees down, anything like that in St. Clair County. Right now, I do not see any. Not going very fast. We'll go ahead and put a time stamp on this, where this circulation is. Hardly nobody affected, mainly staying over rural areas. But Monegaw Springs, Chalk Level, Lucas Springs, Johnson City, Ohio, Lowry City, Chloe, Copeland, Nenaska Park. You guys are under the gun here for the next 26 minutes. So make sure you guys are in your tornado safe spot. Rotation tracks, very strong signature right now. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So very strong signature right here. Just east of Taborville. Okay, we have another. This is going to include Nevada, guys. We have another tornado warning, Vernon County. This is going to include Nevada. If you're in Nevada, take your tornado safe spot right now in Nevada. This circulation would be, I just looked at it a second ago, and I was going to come back to it. I was looking right down here, and it's right at Moundville. Right at Moundville right now. It's going to affect the town of Nevada. So, Moundville, Nevada, Walker, Ketterman, Harwood, you guys need to be taking your tornado precautions right now. Let's listen in.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri. Attention! 5 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Nevada, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Harrisonville, which is near the warned area. Clinton, which is near the warned area. Butler, which is near the warned area. Lowry City, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:21 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Nevada, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
All right, guys. So now again, we have 2 tornado warnings ongoing here in west central Missouri. We do have one that in Vernon County does include the city of Nevada. Also includes Walker, Harwood, so 4 Rivers Conservation Area. So you guys need to be in your tornado safe spot. We also have another tornado warning as well in St. Clair County. We've got very broad rotation right here. That could cycle at any time. So it is going to stay mainly over rural areas for the next 15-20 minutes. Johnson City, Lucas Springs, Ohio, Chalk Level, Lowry City here within the next 25 to 30 minutes. So you have plenty of time to go to your tornado safe spot. I'm taking a look at all of these tracks here. I want to see what we've got going on here. Those look to be the 2 strongest cells as far as rotation goes. So definitely, and guys, everybody that's talking about, what about me and Tightwad? What about, and I'm just going to tell you guys know where the storm is right now. It's in St. Clair County. Yes, we're all under a tornado warning. We do have that potential to see a possible tornado or severe weather for the next few hours. So we need to be weather aware right now. So right now it's moving very slowly. And again, mainly rural areas of St. Clair County, Lowry City, you are in this polygon. So if it continued the same track, if it's same intensity, this rotation will be moving into Henry County in areas such as Deepwater, Clinton, Leesville, and Tightwad. So you guys would, need to make sure you have a plan in place in case a warning is extended to your area.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
So again, if you are a parent and you have a child coming back from Springfield on a field trip, we have them stopped at Collins right now until this has passed. So again, they are down here in Collins right now. They are away from these rotations. We're going to have them sit there until it has passed before we will let them continue on back to Clinton. So just making sure you guys are aware of that. Yeah, David, I don't know why tornado sirens aren't going off. That's definitely something that you need to get a hold of government there at Lowry City. And of course, I wish I had something to do with that, but unfortunately, we don't even have any jurisdiction on any tornado sirens in Henry County, the Emergency Management Department. So that's all done by city entities. So yeah, you might want to contact somebody on that. So, guys, I'm not going to, what we're going to do here. So we've got this big cluster of thunderstorms that's going to be, yeah. All right, so we just got confirmation that Larry City tornado sirens are going off. We've had a few just mentioned here. Got a few mentioned here in chat that they're not seeing, or they didn't hear the sirens going off. Larry City sirens are going off right now. So very broad rotation still.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
So it's let me take a look here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
So it's a very broad rotation. This could be cycling again. Still showing lots of rotation on all of my software right now that I'm looking at. Actually, this cell down here near just on the south side of Nevada, down here near Milo, that's also showing a very strong rotation. It's just a little bit broad. It's not that real tight couplet that you would normally see when you have a tornado on the ground. This could be a wall cloud right now. You do have that spin in the atmosphere. It could be cycling right now. So we're going to have to keep a very close eye on this here over the next few minutes as it's very slow, very slowly. It is moving to the northeast at 20 miles per hour. So on that last scan, it's still showing. We still have a lot of rotation built up in this cell. So again, just to reiterate, we're basing this out of the National Weather Service out of Pleasant Hill. So you've got the cool colors, the blues and the greens are winds going toward Pleasant Hill. So they're actually going this way. And then you got the warm colors, the dark colors. They are going away from the radar. So you see where you get that spinning motion. Wind going two different directions. But we try to look for a very small, tight area that winds are circulating. That's a good indication that there is a tornado on the ground. Right now, I am not seeing that right now in St. Clair County. Very broad rotation. But this could be cycling. We've seen it cycle 2 or 3 times already since it's been down in Vernon County. So definitely watching that very closely. Crazy thing about it, down here south of Nevada, we have yet another rotation that is being picked up here. We'll wait for the next sweep. I'm seeing it here on my other software. We have yet another. This thing is just spinning up. Vernon County is a rotation magnet.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
All right, so let's go ahead and let's go back to regular radar. Appleton City, probably just to your east. Anybody out here like around A Highway, that's a pretty good hail core. You're probably likely getting some at least pea-sized hail right now. Larry City, just north of you near Chloe, probably getting also, you're getting some hail there as well. And of course, we have a rain-wrapped circulation that is southwest of Larry City. It is going to be rain-wrapped. You're not going to be able to see it.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
I'm going to go ahead and split this up so I can keep an eye on these circulations. It's hard to say, Victor, how far east this. I mean, the storm definitely going to continue. But it's going to cycle in intensity a little bit over the next couple hours. And don't forget, guys, this is just round one still we're in the middle of here. These things have really slowed down. But this is just round one. Once I zoom out just a little bit, look at all these thunderstorms out here yet to be coming through tonight. So we've got a very long night ahead of us. We've been preparing for this for the last about 48 hours. So it's going to be numerous strong thunderstorms through the area. So, we're prepared for it. But it's going to be a long night, that's for sure. Pea-sized hail now southeast corner of Appleton City. Thank you, Aaron. Thanks for that report. I'm going to send that in right now to National Weather Service. And thank you, guys. I've got some notice. On my phone just now. There have been a few that have donated to Cash App and Venmo. Thank you, guys, very much. It is very much appreciative. I make sure I answer. I message everybody and tell them thank you. I will be doing that after the live stream tonight. But thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate that very much. Right now, Hayden for Nevada. Right now, it looks like that the circulation is just south of Nevada right now, even though Nevada sirens are likely still going off. Southeast of Walker, definitely got rotation there, rain wrapped. If it right turns anymore at all, we'll be looking at El Dorado Springs again. So definitely a hot spot down there. Very, very broad rotation still in St. Clair County.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Oklahoma.
So right now, I'm not showing any signs that this could be on the ground, but we've got a lot of rotation here. I mean, this is a very, very strong, wide rotation. If this tightens up any at all, we could be looking at a pretty significant rotation on the ground if this should happen to continue. But a lot of rotation there. It's very, very broad right now. So we'll have to watch that very closely over the next few minutes. We got water over the road, a WWMM highway in Metz, Missouri, down in Vernon County. Of course, we're getting a lot of storm reports up into the Kansas City metro area coming in, trees down all around Kansas City. So definitely a mess going on up there with the earlier storms that moved through Kansas City. So looks like we've got confirmed rotation southwest of Sheldon in Vernon County. I thought Sheldon was right in here. Oh my goodness, what did I do there? Heck, I'm all the way down here in Louisiana. What do you guys say we come back up here? I have no idea where that come from. I want to go to Sheldon. Okay. So we had a storm spotter report some rotation down here, but not really seeing much of the way of rotation down here. I thought, my goodness, another rotation. But definitely up here in St. Clair County right now. And again, looked like it kind of shifted. It shifted a little bit closer to in line with Osceola now. It's broad rotation. But right here, Roscoe, Osceola area, looked like the strongest wind shear has shifted a little bit to the right. Water over the road, Highway 49 north of Nevada on Interstate 49. Thank you for that report. Farmer Matt, he is at chalk level right now. So, I don't know, guys. I would say Osceola, I'd get in your tornado safe spot right now. Well, there we go. That's 3 times now. Holy cow. So, Osceola, you are now included officially in that tornado warning.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Missouri. Attention! 7 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Warsaw, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Lowry City, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Warrensburg, which is near the warned area. Sedalia, which is near the warned area. Clinton, which is near the warned area. Butler, which is near the warned area. Nevada, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning.
All right, guys, so we have a couple new warnings to talk about. So we have this tornado warning it's an extension. It looked like there was a little bit what they call a handoff, when one area of rotation hands off to another part of the storm. And that's exactly kind of what happened. It moved a little bit to the right. And now Osceola is going to be under the gun. So it's cycling. It's handing off its rotation across the cell. So we do have a new tornado warning for the next 34 minutes, as well as golf ball size hail. So it's kind of a double whammy there. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes the eastern half of St. Clair County and Benton County right now. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds expected for Benton County. So anybody down in the Hermitage area, Cross Timbers, Climax Springs, Wheatland, Hermitage, Wablo, you guys are under the gun as well. For the kids that are in Collins right now, you're under that severe thunderstorm warning, but it's just strong straight line winds. So again, if you are parents, you have kids down there coming back from Springfield on a field trip, we have them at Collins right now. Springfield just issued a tornado warning. No, that's this one here. Okay. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles west of Osceola or 15 miles northeast of El Dorado Springs, moving northeast at 25. No, Butler's looking good right now. So, yeah, Butler, Bates County's looking fine. You guys are pretty much done with round number 1. And we still have all of these storms. We're going to have more storms coming up from the south as well. So, okay, here comes another one. This could be for Henry County. Okay, that's going to be a flash flood warning for Bates and Henry County. I would not be surprised if Henry County gets into that severe thunderstorm warning. And depending on how this cell cycles, down here in St. Clair County, southeast Henry County could be under the gun with that tornado warning here within the next 30 minutes or so. We got people out there on the road now in between Lowry City and Appleton City trying to help them make their way safely. We got a lot going on right now, guys. So again, the rotation is still looking broad. I'm not seeing any indication of anything currently on the ground right now. There is a little bit of a CC drop. This is going to be southwest of Larry City. Not very impressive, but we might actually have a little bit of a CC drop, meaning there could be a little bit of debris lofted into the air, kind of signifying we could have a tornado possible on the ground right now. But as of right now, through the National Weather Service, it is radar indicated, and 1.75 inch golf ball size hail is possible with any of these cells within this polygon. Yeah, Nevada, you're good right now, Justin. Now just remember, this is round one. We're going to have more storms coming in. If you look out here to the south and to the west, we're going to have these storms move into our area. So we're not over yet. Don't let your guard down. And get a hold of our boys. Hey, for those of you still down south, National Weather Service out of Springfield is watching an area just northwest of Billings, south of Republic in southern Greene County for damaging wind potential over 70 miles per hour and spin up tornado potential as well with that cell. So again, that is northwest of Billings, south of Republic in southern Greene County.
Thanks for the update.
All right, so this is what's they're going back and forth on this, guys. So and the reason behind this is because this rotation continues to change and do a handoff side to side, side to side. So let me jump back over here to velocity. Now you kind of see. Now the velocity is starting to shift back over toward Larry City. So they allowed that to expire, and we still have 25 minutes left for this tornado warning for Larry City. Chalk level looks like it is just east of chalk level right now. Looks like I lost one of my screens here. There we go. There, oh, yeah, look at that. That is very strong rotation now. This is going to be just north of Osceola, guys. If you're in Osceola, stay in your tornado safe spot right now. They did allow that to expire for Osceola, but this is definitely tightening up now. We have a tight rotation now, almost directly over Osceola, and moving northeast. East of chalk level is us. So chalk level is right here. Right here is the circulation. Almost just north of Osceola proper, but if you're in Osceola, you need to take cover. Chalk level, I would still be taking tornado precautions with the way that this velocity has been going back and forth, back and forth. So Lowry City, Chloe, Browns Ford, Osceola, Iconium, Fox Run, I would say all of you guys need to stay in your, yeah, look at that. Wow, that's really impressive now. Really impressive. This is north of Osceola now. We have 142 mile per hour winds, guys. We're talking, we could be looking at a significant tornado right now. I am going to go to see.
You got a copy?
Go ahead.
We are south of Nevada. We just took some sweet pictures of the mothership, that same storm that was tornado warned kind of in the Nevada area.
Copy that. We have about 160 mile per hour gate-to-gate shear just south of Lowry City. Be careful as you head back up this way.
For sure, that's our route. Thank you, brother.
So this is
Drop a couple of those in the group. I want to see that.
this is actually this is the strongest that we've seen yet tonight from any of the tornado warnings. It is totally rain wrapped right now. Sorry about my dog. We are getting blasted here in Clinton with lightning. Lightning all around us. My lightning detector doing its job. But this is definitely the strongest that I have seen tonight of any of these cells. 142 miles per hour. And we've got roughly 25, 30 mile an hour. And you add 30 mile an hour, 140, very easily could be 150, 160 mile per hour gate-to-gate wind shear. Very impressive. Very impressive. So this cell, we do not want to take this lightly. We do not want to take this lightly here. This is coming up just onto Browns Ford, Lowry City. You guys should still be in your tornado safe spot. Gonna check CC. We might have just a little bit of a drop right in here south of Lowry City. Very impressive winds. If there's not even a tornado on the ground, very, very strong winds, regardless. So again, a big complex of thunderstorms right now. This entire complex is spinning right now. Even down by El Dorado Springs, there's just northeast of El Dorado Springs. Let me guys show you what I'm looking at. Very strong rotation tracks north of Osceola, in between Lowry City, Osceola, coming across 13 Highway right now. We also have another very strong going across 54 Highway, north of Cedar Springs. So, man, two very strong rotations right now. This one is tornado warned. This one is not. So if anybody in this area has any kind of storm report, National Weather Service is begging for some storm report down in the Chalk Level, Lowry City, Osceola area. if anybody noticed that you have some branches down in your yard, or a trampoline is in the neighbor's yard, or something like that, please let me know so that I can send that to the National Weather Service. They just don't know whether or not this thing has the capability to go to the surface and actually have a tornado on the ground, or if this thing is spinning like a top just off the surface. So they would like something to go by on if you guys have any information. Deepwater, somebody said they just lost power. Warsaw to Clinton, I would not, Michaela. I would not. You'll be driving right into this cell that's going to be coming into right smack dab in between Clinton and Warsaw. So I would not be making that drive for probably. We'll have a little bit of a break in between lines of storms. So, I would hold off until after this has moved past. Browns Ford, Fox Run. We got 97 mile per hour winds going toward the radar, 48 miles per hour. Wow, that's huge. Just a second, Travis. I got to take screenshots of that. Yeah, what you got, bub? We're at Yep. Okay. All right. Perfect, brother. I'm going to send that on. Thanks. Okay, so we do have trees and power lines down 32 Highway South out of El Dorado Springs. We've got 50, we have about 150 mile an hour gate-to-gate shear, wind shear with this cell that is just east of Lowry City. They will likely go ahead and extend this tornado warning, I have a feeling. Still not seeing anything, any kind of CC drop right now. Looks like it's beginning again to kind of broaden back out again. It could be starting this little cycle, but just got a call from down in St. Clair County. They were looking toward Lowry City, did see rotation that was going on during the lightning strikes, so I sent that information over to the National Weather Service. Okay, that's probably going to be our... Okay, so that tornado... All right, so southeast Henry County, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 3/4-inch hail. That's going to include Tightwad, Leesville, Brownington. And of course, we're going to be watching this rotation right down here near Lowry City as it crosses into Henry County. And it's starting to wrap up again. This thing is so persistent in the rotation. So persistent. I am not seeing a debris field at all. I seen one south of Lowry City, but there's not anything on coalition coefficient. Nothing that sticking out at all. Outside of maybe some hail. These little lime green segments right here it's likely hail that it picks up, because remember it's taken the size and the shapes of what's suspended in the air. So sometimes you have to determine whether or not it's hail or could it be debris. But as of right now, we're just seeing strong straight line winds. But nothing yet as far as debris signature. But man, it's and I'm just going to tell you guys, if you're in Tightwad, Warsaw, it's going to be coming in there probably in the next 30, 45 minutes. Let's go ahead and do a time track on this. Racket at 7:28, Bentry Harbor 7:24. And that's for the center of the circulation right now. If we broaden that up just a little bit for the entire rotation, where we see it could be handoff and left and right. We would have Racket at 7:33. Leesville at 7:35. So right along 7 Highway, there at Leesville, Racket, Tightwad. So if this thing continues this cycling theory, lives outside of Osceola and has power line down. Okay, thank you very much. So we kind of pushed this out just a little bit, guys. So all of this area here is getting just some robust thunderstorms, a lot of lightning right now. Sedalia, Warsaw, Cocamp, Lincoln, Windsor. This is from this complex of thunderstorms right now. And in the middle of this thing, we've got this very persistent, man, look at that. That thing is, I'm telling you, man, I don't think I've seen such a persistent rotation. Right here is where it's at. For this long. In the middle of nothing. 43 miles per hour. So we got over 110 mile an hour shear right now. Possibly even 90 and 60, 150 mile an hour worth of shear. That's insane right now. And this is just north of Lowry City. So if anybody is down here in the Mount Zion area, Finney, Fox Run, man, I would go ahead and, Racket, Teal Bend, I would go ahead and take your tornado precautions the way this is. This thing is just acting so squirrely. It is 100% rain wrap. You will not see it coming at all. You will not see this if it does put down a tornado. It is 100% totally rain wrap circulation. Brownington is out of power. Lowry City power is out. Deepwater's out. So we have lots of power out. And it almost looks like this could be possibly handing off circulation yet again. We've got really two areas of rotation right now. One north, directly north of Lowry City. Looks like right along 13 Highway. And another one to the right out here in no man's land. That's going to be down here near Fox Run and Nimska Park. But those are very strong winds again. 80. And now it's moving closer to Mount Zion, in between Mount Zion and Brownington. So even though Henry County is not under a tornado warning, from everything that I'm seeing, the way this thing has been handling itself and velocity switching back and forth. If you're Brownington, Mount Zion, Finney, Tightwad, Gaines, even though you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, I would probably go ahead and take my tornado safe spots. With winds that high up above our heads, anything can happen. We do have our weather radio going off. There it is, right there, guys. Tornado warning. Brownington, Mount Zion, Tightwad, Finney, Gaines. It is official now. Leesville. So this is going to be relatively rural areas, but this is also going to be right along 13 Highway, just east of 13 Highway. So Leesville, Tightwad, Brownington, Mount Zion, Allen, Jamer. We've got Treaserman. You guys need to be taking your tornado safe spots right now. Good Hope Baptist Church on the corner of 7 and U Highway is open for shelter. For those of you that do not know where that is on 7 Highway. Right where you turn off to go to Bucksall. They are open for tornado shelter. Thank you for relaying that. So that was the National Weather Service out of Kansas City that issued this tornado warning here for the southeast corner of Henry County. We got Channel 9 News. They are in Clinton, Missouri right now, heading down toward this cell. Nick Bender with Channel 9 News is down reporting on these the tornado potential down here in southeast Henry County. So again, for the rest of us, guys, we've got several storms yet to go. We're going to have a break. The atmosphere is going to reload, and we're going to have yet another potential for more severe weather later on. But for right now, nobody really has to worry about anything unless you live in Henry, St. Clair, or Benton counties right now. So everybody else is sitting in good shape. More importantly, we have this one cell right now that is right now, looks like the center of it right now is, I believe that's right by Mount Zion. Just east of Mount Zion right now. See if I can see what I have here on of course, the cameras right now not showing much. You know, the lightning and torrential rains that we are getting right now in Clinton does not leave much for view out of the cameras right now. I'm keeping an eye on them. So on this next scan, it does look like that the rotation is very broad right now. We still have monstrous rotation, but it's very, very broad. Benton County, Warsaw. Let's go ahead and go to your tornado safe spot. You're going to be under a tornado warning very quickly. This is going to continue to move off to the east. So Lincoln, Warsaw, go ahead and go to your tornado safe spot. We're going to see that here in just a moment. So southeast corner of Henry County, you're still under the gun for a tornado warning. And I guarantee you, Benton County, Cole Camp, Lincoln, Warsaw, you guys are going to be next in line with the tornado warning here very, very quickly. Emergency services tearing through deep water. So we got tons of power outages right now, guys. Holy cow.